Good morning and happy hop day, everybody. I made some adjustments to our green screen and camera just a minute ago, so hopefully, if we're lucky, there will be less invisibility, as much as I enjoy it. Let's see here. Okay. So, we are going to do our best to wrap up our playthrough today. I said this yesterday as well, but just kind of running out of things to do in the game. There's a lot of stretch stuff we could go for that's, you know, the 10 million gold and all that, but without there being an actual purpose for that later, I don't want to just mill about and basically do nothing for the next 30 or so in-game days or whatever, so we're gonna wrap it up, make Grampy proud, and yeah, we're gonna start Final Fantasy VII Remake this afternoon. There's a small chance that am I going for perfection? No. I don't know what all that entails, triviality. But I am one of those people, I have to have like constant progression or I get really bored really quickly. My intent coming back into the game after not playing it since release was to experience all the new stuff, and we pretty much have done that. There's a little bit of, like, there's a handful of walnuts left to get on the island, which we'll try to do this morning. I know there's some that are going to take longer than we have this morning, which is from the Gourmand Frog. But other than that, have I made it to Ginger Island? Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So, we're just gonna wrap it up, and I think I've done pretty much everything I want to do in the game as far as experiencing all the new stuff, unless there's something I haven't uncovered yet. But yeah, it's been a blast though. I had a lot of fun experiencing all the new stuff, and coming back to the game after so long was a good time. There's a perfection tracker on Ginger Island, and it tells you what you need to do. We can take a look at that. Where is that tracker? Is that after you open up Key's billboard thing? We're like 3 or 4 walnuts from opening that up, I think. Alright, let's stash all of this for now. Sell this stuff. So I know we need to come back for the night market. Yeah, we haven't opened up Key's room yet. I actually need to go see. We've got to be close because there's not other than the Gorman Frog. There's really not a whole lot for us left to get on the island. So, there's what? There's the Gorman Frog, and then the stupid. We've been having absolutely rotten luck with the snake vertebra and the golden coconuts. Because we need the skull and the snake vertebra, I think, to finish the museum. So we're missing those. Oh, that's what I was going to check. That's the place to do that. All right. Yeah, we'll check that out. Okay, we don't need to worry about anybody's birthday. We just need to be back here for the night market. So let's take a quick trip to the island. Have you gotten the mermaid walnuts? Yes. Yes. And we got the hidden cove, the walnuts from the pirates. I think I'm just missing the more annoying ones, which is the Gorman frog and the museum. Let's go double check. Because if that's the case, I think that's only 25. Which means I should be able to get into Key's Cave. Maybe I miscounted. Oh, I know we need a banana. So we're waiting on these banana trees. Forgot about that. We haven't gotten the bananas from the altar. Yeah, there's 130 total, so we gotta be really close. Try out for coconuts here. Worms. We're just having the worst time trying to get the snake vertebra over here. We cannot get worms to appear on this side of the island for whatever reason. Alright, let's check this out. Yeah, we're missing 5. Have I gotten the masteries? I think we're 3 of 5. Yeah, I think we're 3 of 5. But that's also something else that kind of feels... I mean, you kind of get it by just playing the game, but it also feels kind of pointless to pursue. For me, anyway, it feels a little pointless to pursue. If you get the foraging one, you can get a totem that spawns in where... Oh, I should have done that. I should have done that. Dang. Yeah, that would have been smart. I think we grabbed the farming one or something the last time because they all seemed kind of silly to me. That is impressive bird strength. So we're missing 30. We're missing more than I thought we were. We're missing 35. It's 10 for completing the large animal. 3 and 3, that's 16. Where are we missing the other 9 from? Something is not mathing here. The only secret we haven't done is the banana altar. We've gotten all the ones scattered around. I mean, I could just pay the bird for the rest of them, which is pretty tempting. Bananas, frog is 15. Mystic tree seeds, which tab to give you mystic syrup. Oh, and that's used for the totems as well. Gotten all the nuts from the muscle nodes? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we just have these two. I think this is a total of 13 here. But we have had 0 luck with the coconuts and the other stuff. Yeah, we'll go hit the muscle nodes on the beach again just to be sure, but I'm pretty certain we got all those. Yeah, we're missing 34. So that's 18. 13, there's a couple. Sounds like there's a couple we missed somewhere. Diamonds. Okay. Yeah, I just have not. I've never seen artifact spots on this side of the island, which is kind of killing our availability for that snake vertebra. Getting super unlucky, what you can do is take a stack of geodes and a few golden walnuts. Since there's an order to geodes, but it moves on no matter what you break. Oh, and try to game it? Yeah. If we could just find one more golden coconut, I think we'd probably get the skull. Because we've only found one. And the first one always gives you a walnut, so. Oh, let's head back. I want to hit the night market so we can get those seeds for the gourmand. Do I have the island trader? Yeah. We do. I was kind of hoping the gypsy would just like randomly have a banana. That would be great. Oh, she got nothing good. All right. Grab the melon seeds. You can train 10 regular coconuts for a golden one? Wait, really? Ooh. I don't remember seeing that. Alright, well. Let's go grab all our coconuts. Got a bunch stashed somewhere. Yeah, we need wheat. Yes. Let's, yeah, you know what? Just do this. Was he selling wheat seeds? Let's double check. Might have just completely missed it. Excuse me, horse. Yep, I missed it. Alright, cool. No, we can't go back. Alright, that's a bummer. Let's grab our free coffee, go back and rest, and then go back tomorrow. Right, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, for some reason I was thinking wheat was fall only. Alright, let me get rid of some of this garbage in my inventory here. Have you caught all the night market fish? Yeah, we're done with Master Angler. We finished that up, summer year 2? No, it was fall because we didn't realize we needed the goby and the stingray to finish it up Master Angler, which has changed from the last time I played. But yeah, we finished that up. Oops, don't want to sell that. Sure. Actually, we'll keep those. Alright, let's do a quick rest here. Perfection needs all star drops. Yeah, we haven't pursued a spouse yet either. Mostly just because I didn't feel like it. So that's something else we'd have to do. A perfection run could be fun in the future, if I ever come back to the game. Most challenging is probably either full shipment. Yeah. We're probably pretty close. Sans the new Ginger Island stuff. But I kept it. Well, I'm probably very wrong on that. We're probably a lot further away than I think. Okay. Or the museum. Yeah, I think we still need 8 or 9 items for the museum. We're pretty close, but I couldn't begin to tell you what those 8 or 9 items are because I don't recall from the last time I played. Of course, I don't think there were as many items the last time I played at release, so there's also that to consider. Go to the collections tab. Yeah, a lot of this we have just sitting in our inventory, in boxes, ready to ship. So we could fill out a lot of this pretty quickly. Flowers would be a problem. Not sure what that is. Yep, we could round this out pretty quick. Yeah, we're missing the skull. I know that one. And whatever this gem is. This one would be the pain. Shipping all of the food items would be nightmare. Nightmare fuel. We're also missing 3 journal scraps still somehow. Somehow. What we got going on in here? Alright. Start this. I don't really know why we're doing this, since we're about to wrap up the playthrough, but hey. Just in case we ever pick it up again, I guess. Go to the wiki, it'll tell you everything you need. Yeah. Yeah, we've used it a few times when we're just absolutely flummoxed as to what the heck we're supposed to be doing, or what we need. Stash that in there. Let's all this junk. Okay. Think we are good. Let's go. We need to give the wizard a gift. You'll need to be good friends for all the NPCs. I think we're pretty much already there, actually. Unless good friends is max hearts, in which case we have a couple people left to go. Married roommates with at least one. Yeah. Yeah. We could probably do that really quick. We'll see. We'll open it up and see how close we are. If we're super close, I may just do it. But we shall see. I was originally thinking this was going to take us through the end of the week. But yesterday I was getting, admittedly pretty bored, trying to get the remaining walnuts and, just try to figure out what the heck to do with the in-game days, because there was really no point in fishing or mining anymore. So it got a little boring a little fast. Good friends is 8. Okay. Yeah, I think, we are pretty solid. 8. Jody and Sandy need a little bit more. We're pretty close. We're not too far off. Okay. Let's get these crops planted here real quick. I think I brought an iridium sprinkler over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I did. There we go. Saved. Saved. Alright. And if you don't want to do marriage, you can have Krobus move in with you. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. We might do that then. Krobus is my man. That is not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Also not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm messing up left and right here. Alright, 3... CHB, you, and you. Alright. Stone here. Okay. You. I don't know why I'm, doing this, actually. We only have 15 seeds, but hey. Have it. Okay. Oh no. I think I left the... I leave the garlic seeds. Son of a biscuit. I left all the garlic seeds. Oh, there's all my coconuts. Alright. Well. Guess we're gonna go back for those garlic seeds. Whoops. Okay. Let's grab... Put some hardwood fence up, because the weeds here are crazy. Garlic only takes 4 days to grow. Oh, well that's good. Need to wait for the melon more. Yeah. Yep. We do have some fairy dust I could just sprinkle on it, which we may do. That is the wrong box. Also the wrong box. Alright, let's see if we can get some golden coconuts traded in here. Another thing with not getting bored of the game is you don't have to try to max out everything every day. Yeah, I mean, we did that the first year, and then the second year we kind of just took it easy. I just need things to make a goal out of, that aren't just doing things for the sake of doing things, if that makes sense. Oh, fairy dust doesn't work on crops? Oh, that's a bummer. It's like the warp totems. Is probably the easiest thing to explain my mentality here. So you can spend all that money and resource on those warp totems, but at this point in the game, it doesn't serve any purpose for me. That makes it worth bothering to try and, you know, save up all the money and whatnot for all that stuff. Because I'm pretty much done with everything. So, yeah. Alright, let's stash these coconuts real quick. Alright, let's go back and get the garlic. See if we can crack these golden coconuts while we're at it. Speed grow. Yeah, I think we have some, we have a bunch of deluxe speed grow at the farm. I'll just grab that too. Just run back. Do. Clint closes at 4. All right. Alright, well, I guess we're doing that tomorrow. Let's get the garlic. What did I do with it? Is the question. There it is. And speed grow. Dang it, Willie, get out of the way. Goes to the CC on Friday. Yep, thank you for that reminder. Complete breakfast. You know what? We'll give that... buy that just to give to Alex. Crap. I should have just warped home. Oh well. We don't need the deluxe speed grow. It's fine. It's fine. Speaking of Alex. Hello, sir. Enjoy this tasty meal. Oh, he ran. You jerk, get back here. There we go. Alright. We got a little bit of time. I guess I could hunt down people and throw gifts at them. You can apply speed grow afterwards? Oh. That is news to me. I thought you had to do it the same day you planted. Cool. Alright, let's keep these in the inventory so I do not forget them. It's only fertilizer you can't do afterwards. Gotcha. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, we have a few of these books. But I looked up the ones that were missing, and they were just like, and the spring onion thing, they were all just kind of like, what's the point? All right, let's see who we can throw some gifts at real quick. Krobus, the dwarf. Freaking Harvey. Caroline, Sebastian. Leo, Alex, and Kent. Who else has a birthday this month? Leah, okay. Evelyn, we should be able to finish off on her birthday. Clint's birthday. We'll definitely finish him off, if he's not already. Yeah, he's one heart left. Okay. Let's do the dwarf and Leo and Krobus. Dwarf. And Krobus and check in here. Put all those duck feathers on the island, and then he moved here. There we go. Same with retaining of soil. Oh. Good to know. I did not know any of that. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff, just to be safe. In case we see any of these rascals wandering around. Who was it that liked peaches? Was that Robin? Yeah, it was Robin. We don't need Robin anymore. If you unlock the walnut room, there's an item that you get. Allows you to buy seeds from Pierre despite the season. Out of season seeds are a little more. Oh, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. We do have a couple of these star drop teas if we really need to push someone's relationship really hard. Jody was diamonds. Diamonds and pancakes. Caroline is the pain in the butt because we have nothing for her. Her and Alex have been the two hardest ones. Well, and Harvey, because we can never freaking find him. Really nice for getting a bunch of loved gifts for NPCs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the whole first year, I just ignore all of the NPCs. Just takes too much time to try and find everybody and do all the things. Oh, oh. There you go, Sebastian. Enjoy. Tea saplings? Nope. I don't have any of the tea stuff unlocked. I had one summer spangle, which I gave her the last time I threw a gift at her. Oh, the dwarf. Whoops. Do that real quick. We'll say one thing we might, since I'm trying to alternate between a more actiony game and a cozy game, so that I don't get overly bored of one type or another, we might stick Graveyard Keeper between the two Final Fantasy VII remakes. And Graveyard Keeper, if you've never played it, is basically this, just a little more grim. Go to Pierre's in the morning and go to the door past the kitchen just to make sure you go in the morning. Okay. We'll do that on our way to Clint's. Oh. We'll give our little trash pan of friendos their gifts here. Special delivery for the trash pandas. These are definitely my favorite addition to the game since I last played. Another book of stars. Okay. Cool. That's more fairy dust from the bookstore. Oh yeah, I was gonna check, see if the fairy dust worked on crops. What do we do with it? That is the real question. Where did we stash it? There it is. Kegs, furnaces, and refining equipment. Okay. Bummer. Do a lot of challenge runs of this game. Nice. Nice. I I wish I could do challenge runs like that, but I can't do those. My brain does not allow me to enjoy that sort of a thing unless it's like the first time I'm playing that game and I'm also doing a challenge run for the fun of it on top of that. I don't know. Brain's weird. It was like, what did I do that in? It was a zombie game. With the little girl. Last of Us. I did that in Last of Us. It was my first time playing it, and I was like, you know what? We're not using guns. We're gonna try to do as much of the game with just a brick. And it made that game so much fun. But then I got really angry because it forced us into using a gun in one part. Like you literally had no choice. Yeah, Last of Us. I kept wanting to say Land Before Time. That is not. That's a great movie, but not a game. Wait, feast will take place on the 25th. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to get a gift from Marnie. Got it. Alright. Okay. We need to head to Clint. Let's put this junk up. Worry about that later. Okay. We have to wait a minute on Clint here. Just grab our row, I guess. I think I might have done that challenge run simply because I didn't think I was going to enjoy the game. The challenge run definitely made it a lot more enjoyable. That's for sure. But at the time, I wasn't streaming. I think I was just streaming it to my wife at the time. While we were still long distance, so. Well, I guess we're gonna stand here for a couple minutes. Music's so good. If you're wanting mastery levels, by the way, the best two ways to do that is farming and Skull Cavern. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's how we got a majority of what we had. I was doing Skull Cavern dives for more Iridium, and then I realized that there was kind of no point in it anymore based on where we were in the game, so... Normally in winter, I have my entire farm doing the forage seeds for extra money and stuff, but again, we hit winter and it was kind of like, what was the point? I've already got a ton of money. Oh, more cutscenes. Alright, stop telling me how to live my life. Ah. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. Appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. I'm more curious how brown-haired Pierre and green-haired Caroline had a purple-haired child. You're right, I'm sorry. Someone there? Yeah, just me creeping in your house. Don't worry about it. I swear this house is haunted. Maybe it's colored. It could be colored, I guess. It's fair. It could be colored. Alright, see if we can trigger this cutscene here. Yep, there we go. Oh, hi, good morning, Rock. I'm glad you came in. I like how these people are just totally cool with others just waltz right into my house. Any time of the day, it doesn't matter. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. So what do you think? It's too hot in here. Beautiful. Thank you. I've worked very hard to make it this way. Am I the only one that thinks Caroline looks younger than Abigail? It's kind of weird. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. Hey, Bees, good morning. Have a great day at class. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Delicious. I love to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. It's my little ritual. Let me try to explain. When I'm alone with relaxing tea, my mind is empty and free to wander. Who knows what might appear? What? What kind of tea is this? I think she just drugged us, chat. I'm pretty sure we just got drugged. I hope that makes sense. Nope. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Always have a hobby, chat. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? It's a bit of a weird thing to tell your neighbor. Little odd. Little odd. It's the I'm regretting my life choices tea blend. Yeah, that's very possible. There's always been a theory that Caroline cheated on Pierre with the wizard. Sometimes Abigail will hang out by the wizard's tower, and they both have purple hair. Pierre's overly protective. You know, with all the crazy effed up things that happen in this town and people's backstories, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Why can I not talk to Clint? What's going on here? There we go. Oh, our steel pan. Totally forgot about that. And there we go. The very first one. Fossilized skull. Called it. Oh, look. Let's get 7 more. Hey, banana tree seed. Nice. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Clint. Let's go get all this planted. Slap some speed grow down. And then I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna do. I guess try to find the snake vertebra. Lewis, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Go. Go on. Jerk. Get. Nope. It's my boat. Give it. Man. All these people benefiting from our hard work. Not a single thank you. Just pushing me out of the way. Rude. Golden coconuts are 7 to 9% chance, so it's hilarious. You got a ton of skulls. That is my luck in a nutshell. What was it yesterday? Something happened yesterday. Where I was just like, we've been trying to get it for forever, and then was just like, watch, we'll get it on the very first one, and sure enough. But something like that, when it's the last piece we need, happens to me all the time. Just like suddenly, here's 15 of them. Great. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Alright, let's put all this speed grow down here. Sure, just put it right here too. Why not? Alright. Throw that in there. I guess let's plant these. I mean, they're not gonna grow in time. These banana trees are killing me. They are killing me. What? Why can't we put this here? That was weird. Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Real quick, let's check for some artifact spots over here. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get, both. Oh. Nope. Wow. That was the first one we've seen. I don't see any others. Bummer. Oh. Come on. Snake vertebra. Ah. Okay. One last look down here. Oh, these need 3 around them. Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that should let us into Key's room. I did look at the quests for Key, and a lot of them seem very, I don't know. The whole system, like unlocking it now, it just, I don't know. It seems so, so pointless. All this stuff is great, though, for the people that can just play this over and over and over again and play, you know, 10-year runs and stuff. Top-notch stuff added to the game. I am not one of those people. I can't do a 10-year run. It would bore me to tears. Well. Look who's made it into my secret walnut room. I'm truly impressed. Even though you only needed a fraction of the walnuts to gain full access to the island, you decided to push yourself further. Your desire to enter this secret door was so strong that you went above and beyond to get inside. That drive is what sets you apart, kid. You've got a very special energy. That being said, you weren't under the impression that the challenge ended here, were you? No, ha. In fact, the challenge has just begun. On your left, you'll find a board with some very interesting opportunities. These challenges, which I've designed just for you, will push you to your very limit. However, if you can successfully conquer my challenges, you'll earn an exclusive currency. I call them key gems. Just don't put them in your mouth, kid. They're highly radioactive. Heh. All well, good to know. Good to know. Okay. You can use the machine on your right to change its key gems for rare and powerful rewards. Okay. I assume that's the cat iPad over here. Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yes, I have a feeling someone like you will enjoy this very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to. Alrighty then. Chat, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio. we are back. Sorry about that, chat. Two spaces between the bananas is fine. There's going to be key quests on every Monday to do in here, and then the tracker. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Check this. Ship 100,000 freshly cooked items. Meh. Find 4 prismatic shards. Okay. A Junimo chest. Every Junimo chest links to the same stash. What does that mean? Does it just mean that these two chests are linked together? What is considered your stash? Pierre's missing stock list. Hey, we were talking about in the beginning of the game how great it would be to have a horse flute. Or a horse whistle. So we did add it in. Nice. Again, kind of pointless now at the end of the game to have that when it would have been super useful at the mid-game. Think like an ender chest. I am not a huge Minecraft person, so I have no idea what that means either. Minecraft is something I'm gonna have to stick on the list. And maybe just mod the crap out of it so I don't get bored super early. That's what happened to me the first time I played, well, the last couple times I played Minecraft. Played it unmodded, and again, I ran out of things to progress towards, and I got really bored really quick. Hoppers. Items placed inside will automatically be loaded into the machine in front of it. Oh, okay, for like the Mayo machines and stuff. That's kind of cool. All this convenience stuff would be so cool in the mid-game to unlock. But it just feels so pointless at this point in the game. Oh, the Junimo. Okay, the Junimo chests mean that you can place that chest near your house, and then you can check all of the chests in the Junimos rather than running to eat. Okay. That's pretty cool. Place on a sprinkler and load with fertilizer to automatically apply. Very cool. Also would have been very, very neat to have in the mid-game. You can put that chest anywhere, and those will be accessible from any spot in the game. Very cool. Place on a sprinkler to increase its watering range. Destroys crafted items, but salvages their most valuable material. Key to the town. Forge 3 of these into a galaxy weapon to unleash its final form. Oh, right. That's how you make the infinity weapon, right? Mushroom tree seed. Magic bait. A dash will elevate any dish to extraordinary heights, applied automatically when cooking. A heavy tapper. A radioactive bar? What? What you typically do is have a chest down with whatever you want at your house and then carry that chest where I go. That's a good idea. Key to the town is a godsend. Yeah. Again, all this stuff is super cool, but by the time you get here, what's the point? Hyperspeed. Where do we get this radioactive ore? That sounds fancy. YouTube needs to stop with the autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect is a menace sometimes. Yeah, where do we get these radioactive bars? I'm more interested in the radioactive bars than the actual, like, results. Exotic double bed. Bluegrass. Mystic syrup, moss, and fiber. Fireworks? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess those are some, like, long-term goals to go for. Weird. When you go to the key quest, there will be 2 challenges you can get where you can get radio. Oh, okay, so you have to get them from the key quests. Or activating the Shrine of Challenge on floor 120 in the Skull Caverns. Oh, okay. So much of this stuff would have been so cool at the mid-game. I suppose one could argue that if you took the game really, really casually, which we did not, technically, by the time you open this up, you could be at the mid-game, in which case it would make the game awesome. First is Danger in the Deep, where the regular mines are transformed into the dangerous mines. And then there's the Skull Cavern Invasion, which is the dangerous mines, but for Skull Caverns. Oh. Once you do those, you can manually turn it on at any point afterwards. Gotcha. Interesting. Perfection Tracker. Produce and forge ship 61%. Obelisks on farm. Okay. So obelisks are needed for the, yeah. Monster Slayer Hero. Okay, that's checking off the checklist. Great friends, farmer level, found all star drops, cooking recipes. Yeah, we're way far away. 102 of 130. It doesn't know the meaning of casual playthrough. Yeah, not in this. I can't. These games I tend to just by default I'm going min max. Let's see. It's 9:30. We got 2.5 hours. We're waiting on those things to grow from the frog. Or for the frog. It's not very fair for you because you've gotten Ginger Island through Joja in summer year 1. But you typically hit Ginger Island year 1. So it is your mid-game. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think we opened up Ginger till year 2. But we also did the community center. So we had to wait. Yeah, mid-year 2. Yeah. So yeah, I can definitely see where you could get here early and get this open early, and then that stuff is awesome. Um, for mid game stuff for sure. You know what? Just for kicks and wiggles, let's see if we can get 4 prismatic shards. Sure. It was late summer when we opened it. Yeah. That sounds correct. Alright. We'll just let that stuff do its thing. Oh. You know, something we probably need to do. Fiber coal. Good stop and pivot there. What did I do? Do this. So there's a few ways you can get it year 1. Typically the thing you have to wait for is actually the Nautilus shells in winter. Yeah, I know we had a playthrough at release where I got super lucky with the Gypsy, and we got all of the hard to get stuff from her within like, I don't know, the first like 3 or 4 weeks. And so we had the community center and the greenhouse open and done by like mid-fall. You can also get red cabbage seeds from the serpents in the skull caverns. Did not know that. Let's put another 3 down here. Sure. Alright. Dump all this off. Yeah, I guess let's take all this with me. Take that back. Take all this back. That back. That back. That back. Yeah. I think. Grab that. Grab that. We'll just leave the rest of this junk here, question mark. I guess we can take the ginger with us. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, the red cabbage was always the biggest pain, unless you could find it from the cart. For sure. Okay. I guess we're gonna run down and do some Skull Cavern dives. See if we can complete a key quest, just to say we've done it. Oh, hey, Triviality, you might know this. The trinkets there's that like little thing we can make where we can reforge stats on a trinket. When you do that, is that just changing, like on this basilisk paw, it says you're immune to debuffs. Is it changing that, or is it adding extra stats onto them on top of that? It was very unclear in the description. Let's put this ginger. Oh, we'll put it inside. It's fine. This ancient seed over here. No, can we even make that little thing? No. We need 50 iron bars. It changes the ones that have levels or stats. Oh, so we haven't even found like a good trinket yet. Because all the ones I've found are just these two basically are the only two I've found. And they don't have a level or actual stat values on them. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Speaking of, I need to make some more bombs. The Basilisk Claw. One that always makes you immune. The quiver can have different fire rates. Gotcha. Okay. This is going to be such a pain to make. Fiber is, I've never had to worry about fiber before, and it's just a gigantic pain in the butt right now. All right. In preparation for tomorrow, let's put that up, that up, that up, that, and that. The ones you typically use are the ice rod, the fairy box, or the parrot. Okay. We have not seen any of that. Definitely sounds like there is a good amount we have yet to see, which is cool. Yeah. Man, making 100,000 gold worth of cooked items. That is a crazy request. That is an absolutely crazy request. Most of this food is just not worth a whole lot. 350, 450. Stir fry might make it easy. Oh, need a few of those for Kent. Fruit salad. Hmm. Yeah, that's a wild one. That is a wild one. Do you want me to tell you what they want me to tell you what they do, or do you want to find out on your own? Basically, one is if you're super late in the game and you want to just burn money for ease. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, if we don't see them um before the end of the morning stream, yeah, I don't mind if you want to tell me about them. Um Work calls starting soon. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and good luck with Grampy. Thank you, Peachy. All right, let's dump off the ginger here. Oh, it's only 8:40. For some reason, I was thinking it was later in game. Let's grab. Let's make some more staircases real quick. Carry 10 on us. That should be plenty. And then we'll need a totem farm. Grab a warp totem desert. Oh, spicy eel would be good to grab. Duh. I think we're good there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, double check. Evelyn's birthday is tomorrow. Alright. Image of the snow. Oh, spirits are annoyed. Well, that might put a cramp in our plans, but we'll see. Hello, I've heard you're working on a very special challenge. I have the perfect solution to help you out. Meet me in the watery cave on Ginger Island. It's a little sus there, Joja. That is a little sus. So just as a pro tip, if you get some crystallariums and put jades in them, on Sunday you can trade them for staircases. On Sunday, is that at the desert trader? So on Sundays they have a special thing? Okay. Yeah, we have some jades. I was using them as gifts, but I think the person we were gifting those to, we were already maxed, so. Thanks for stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink 10 alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, make sure to bring me a cup. Caroline, tea sapling. Okay. What do we need for the tea sapling? Where is the tea sapling? Oh, there it is. More fiber. Wow. Takes 20 days to mature, produces tea leaves during the final week of each season except winter. No watering necessary. What a pain in the butt. Alright. Dear Rock, I'm at my wit's end. I desperately want to make a cocoa no-no at the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? Right. Cocoa no-no. Oh. Got some coconut. Yeah, we got all that junk. Grab this. I appreciate all these tips, by the way. Triviality. do appreciate. I know some streamers get all angry pants when you give them tips, but I am all about it. The more efficient I can be at a game, the better. I enjoy efficiency, so... Jade are good for stone when you get the deconstructor. Good to know. Good to know. Throw these in here real quick. Alright, I think... Yeah, I don't... It's Friday. I don't think there's really any reason to go get another iridium sprinkler. I do have fiber seeds unlocked. I just haven't bothered, like I said, with kind of everything else. Like, it seemed silly to bother with it now, since we're kind of at the end of our, reaching the end of our playthrough. But we did unlock it. Where'd they go? Yeah, right here. What we may do is, I may come back to this playthrough every once in a while for just a cozy, like, cool-down stream or something if we're playing a more action-y game and I just need a slower pace. We may come back and explore some more of these key quests and stuff. That may be a plan. Let's go ahead and do this. But yeah, I was not prepared for how much fiber is needed in the game now. In the base game, fiber was basically useless. So, or at release, rather. So it was kind of a shock to see how much stuff is needed. Another thing I would really like to get is Crusader on my weapon. Vampiric seems really bad. It doesn't proc nearly enough. You trade the jade in for staircases, and since staircases cost 99 Oh, the staircases. That makes way more sense. I thought you were talking about the jade. Gotcha. That makes that makes way more sense. What I need is an anti-air turret to deter all these stupid flying dragons and the other flying things that take 1,000,000 years to kill because they fly a mile away every time you hit them. Oh, I forgot to get my mining buff from the statue. Womp, womp. Big time fail there. Big fail. Will say I see you're mining everything in the Skull Caverns. Bombs are so much better. Magic quiver actually is that's true. The quiver is actually an anti-air turret. Yeah, I know bombs are the best way to just blast through stuff. I just don't have a ton of them, so I try to save them for the lower floors. typically I get pretty lucky on staircases, or not staircases, ladders, whatever. Usually we get them to show up pretty quick, but this floor is being a jerk. There we go. We do have the Swift enchantment on these, which makes it a little easier, but yeah. Bombs are better. I know. I have the worst luck with finding holes. I usually find the ladders really easily. Holes I do not find very quickly. Oh, we just missed a hole. Crap. Saw it too late. Big time fail. I might have to try out the quiver, but the being immune to debuffs just seems so good. Okay, we knocked that guy into next week, apparently. I hate that, man. I hate it. You knock them away and they just de-aggro, or it takes them an hour to get back to you. Very annoying. Alright. Where is the... Down here. Okay. Hate these things so much. Yeah, I don't remember what we took. I'll have to look here in a second. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is ridiculous. So part of the problem of why I don't have a lot of ore is that I just didn't spend a whole lot of time in the mines. We kind of did the minimum necessary and called it good. What the heck is... I'm about to use a staircase on this level. What the heck is going on here? There we go. What did we choose for our profession here? We chose geologist and excavator. I could go change it. Might be a good idea. I think we took those originally because I wanted the, I was trying to get all the artifacts for the museum. Saw me mining towards the ladder on all but a few floors. Breaking rocks is useless since you can... you can't spawn multiple... You can actually spawn multiple ladders on a floor. I've had 4 pop up in one spot before. But I'm mostly doing that just because it's on the way. And it takes like 2 seconds to swing. Guy's not coming back, apparently. All right. we go. Let me grab this iron. Nine levels. Dang. Oh, well, this is a crap floor. Just do that. Oh, let's grab this iridium. Kill this dude over here. Monsters will have a 10% chance for ladders as long as they're over a spot that can drop one. That's the only way you can get multiple. Oh, from rocks, you should have clarified. Yeah. Yeah, we had, what was that level? We were at like +3 or 4 to our luck or whatever, and got swarmed by those stupid dragons, and it just had a bunch of ladders spawn around us. It was pretty funny. Alright, let's eat some cheese. What do we got here? Cranberry sauce. I'm not sure how I feel about cranberry sauce that was left in a dungeon. Just saying. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. This has been a really bad run. There we go. Need some more 3 levels. I need some more big drops. Big drops. Around here. Hey, found a hole. Nice. And grab this iridium. Okay. I think so far the most prismatic shards we've found in a single run was 2. And that was on a good luck day, so not expecting much out of this. Well, this level sucks. In Skull Caverns, ladders can be... any ladders can be converted into drop shafts. You can have multiple drop shafts show. Once you see a ladder that's on the ground, not from monsters, no more ladders or drop shafts can spawn. How do you convert a ladder into a drop shaft? Other treasure room. A golden animal cracker. Dang. Whoopie-doo. Too bad it doesn't work on pigs. What would be cool is if I could feed it to the fish. If we could double our roe output, that'd be amazing. Is that a thing? Can I do that? Another treasure room. Okay. 4 quality sprinklers. Alright. Oh, it isn't up to you. Oh, it just randomly... I gotcha. I gotcha. Yep. I gotcha. Oh, there's one. Sweet. An ice rod. Orb of ice every 3.9 seconds, freezing any enemies in its path for 3.7 seconds. Okay. If you get rocks on a floor like a treasure floor, or those long floors with a minecart at the end, you can actually get ladders drop shafts from those floors. Interesting. Right. Next time we get a, treasure room, we will smack the rocks, see what we get. This floor is killing me right now. Where is the ladder? Leave me alone. I just want a mine. Hey, big bomb, nice. Nice. Man, those things hurt. Okay. I probably should have used a set of steps on this. That wasted so much time. Man, this was a terrible run. At least we got one prismatic shard, I guess. Come on, you stupid dragon. There we go. Of course. Ain't got time for your shenanigans. Nope, don't have time for you. Don't have time for any of you either. Hey, we got a second one. Nice. Beautiful. I brought a... yes. Fantastic. That was close. That was really close. Oh god, what have I done? Please go away from me. Flying creatures are so annoying. Do 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 do. Fancy shoes. Rid of this rib. Rid of that. Rid of that. Crystal shoes. Okay. Oh, I just realized our spicy eel ran out like a while ago. Oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. That was pretty good. We got 3. So we need 1 more. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Put that in there. Yeah. All that in there. Those in there. I guess we'll throw that in there. You gotta head out for no, but hope you have a good one. Thank you, Triviality. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one as well. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you again for all the tips. Just throw this in here. I slept with one of my eyes open last night. My right eye is in pain. Anybody else ever have that happen? You ever just like randomly have one eye open all night while you're sleeping? Am I just weird? I'm probably just weird. One second here, chat. Take care of something here real quick. Okay. So, we need to take care of Evelyn. Go throw a diamond at her. And then let's go back to the desert, get the last prism shard, and get our first key quest done. I guess. What's the fortune teller say? Somewhat annoyed. Great. Great. Fantastic. Oh, what am I doing? I need 6. Derp. There we go. Alright. Let's sell that. I guess we'll keep these coconuts. Do that. We need a ton more bombs. We can trade for some more. Should be able to make a few more. Yeah. Do like 20. Sure. Sure. Okay, we'll remember our dwarf statue buff this time. Ideally. Grab this stuff. You know what? I'm gonna leave all that there for right now. Try to sync our harvest so we're not having to check on it 5 times a week. Okay, let's do that. I have no idea why I just went back in there. Evelyn, diamond. Yes. Done. Let's go do it. Greater chance to find coal or bombs cannot damage you. Stew bombs cannot damage us. Whoa. We found 3 yesterday. Why did it only count 2 of them? Did we not actually pick up the 3rd one? Did it not finish floating to us before we like went down a ladder or something? Oh, that would be super unfortunate. I didn't even check. I didn't even check our inventory. Huh. That is unfortunate. Do we want to take any gems with us? Let's see how many quartz we have left. I don't think we have a whole lot left. We have 40. Eh. Yeah, sure enough. I saw 3 drop. We only picked up 2. That stinks. That really stinks. So we missed one. We didn't let it float to us before we went down. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. How are we doing on rubies? $30. Let's grab 10 more. Omni Geodes. Not really anything worth buying there. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we could have done a gift for Sandy. Oh well. Alright, let's do it. I have a feeling we're not going to make it very far because it's a bad luck day. Well, a minorly bad luck day. But let's see. Let's see what happens. I'm going to keep collecting any iron we come across, since that allows us to make more bombs. It was a very long level. There we go. So any level with a minecart, there's no point in mining because there's always a ladder, is what our friendo Triviality was saying earlier. That is a great tip. This helps us from wasting time. Three level drop. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. Four level drop. Alright, well, at least we're finding shafts. That's great. basilisk paw. There we go. Grab this iridium over here. For a bad luck day, we are getting quite lucky, actually. I will certainly take it. I mean, we could say the same about yesterday. We found 3 prismatic shards. We failed to pick up one of them, but... And that was the most we'd ever seen in a single run. Even on a day when we had a good luck day. So... Oh, there was not a ladder here. Okay. Is it elsewhere? Is it up here? Oh, I don't see anything. There we go. Okay. Keep finding these coal carts. I will take that. Lord knows we still need a ton of coal. Uh-oh. Feel a sneeze coming on and there's stuff flying at me in the game. Not good. Not good. Okay. I think maybe we averted crisis here. Crisis averted. Okay. Let's stick a bomb there. Nothing good. Let's re-up our spicy eel here. Well, not exactly what I wanted to do, but hey. Yeah, this run started out really good. It's dried up quite a bit. It has dried up quite a bit. Where is this ladder? What is happening right now? Come on. There we go. 7 levels. Okay. It's not looking good, chat. It is not looking good. Run started out so strong. Let's just see if we can find a... Nope. Okay. We're gonna go for this iridium over here. Ow. We don't die first. Ow. Ow. Oi. Okay. These flying jerks are so annoying. Yep, I just did that. I just did that, chat. Yikes. What am I doing here? What am I doing? How is this guy hitting me? What is even going on right now? It's not even close to me and hitting me. Rude. So rude. And now he's gone. Of course, what a jerk. Absolute jerk. Okay, wow, this has been a terrible run. Monster Slayer goal complete. Hey, nice. I need a trinket that makes flying enemies run far, far away and never come back. That would be amazing. That would be so good. A battery pack and iridium. That bat was going places. And our luck dried up super fast on this run. Super fast. I don't think these guys can drop a prismatic. Treasure room. With warp totems, okay. See if we can get lucky and get... I can't believe we missed picking up a prismatic shard. And now this time we're not gonna get any. Not gonna get any. Bummer. Luck turned sour, chat. It turned absolutely sour. We get one. Just one. Oh. Doesn't look like it's happening. Risking the biscuit here. Nope, not even one today. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Can we get to the bed before we pass out? Nope. Womp womp womp. Okay. Snow, rain. Spirits are very happy today. We learned to cook bruschetta. Yippee. Cashback program, sure. We don't need this much spicy eel on us. Don't have any more mega bombs. Let's refresh our cheese. Grab all our jades. Let's grab a sweet pea for Sandy. We'll remember this time. Can we make more bombs? Sure. Sure we can. 20 ought to be fine. Solar and Void Essence. Solar and Void. Should be able to make a ton of these. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, we're just gonna let that sit in there for now. See, alright, we got some more lined up. Beautiful. What do we got going in here? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright. Bombs can't damage us. That is beautiful. Okay. Let's put you there. You're a trade item. You're for Sandy. I think we're good. Let's put up this crab cake real quick. And off we go. Go ahead and eat spicy eel. $9 a.m. Oh, well, Sandy, you're not getting your sweet pea. Sorry. I'm not about to wait out here for 3 hours. Hey, yeah, there, look. We can get 30 staircases. Let's do it. Nice. Another great chip. Blah, 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 blah. Another great tip. Our buddy Triviality from YouTube chat earlier today. Desert Trader, Sundays. Bring your jades and buy staircases. Level drop, very nice. Six level drop. Alright, this is the run. This is it. I believe. Nothing exciting there. Ah. Because there's a ladder up here. Treasure room. Hey, cinder shards. That's cool. That is cool. No drop shaft. Let's take this ladder. That. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Please with the dragons, please. Leave me alone. Please, sir. Please. We just want to be left alone. Eight levels. Very nice. Come on. Jerks. Now they're just hanging back. That's right. You hang back. Run for your lives. Dude. 4-level jump. And straight into these guys. So annoying. Six more levels. Beautiful. This run is pretty great so far. Pretty great. Pretty great. That is a scary bunch of... I wish we had Crusader. I'd be killing those guys if we had Crusader. Whoops, missed some iridium there. Okay, we got the ladder. Let's grab this. Heal up. There's some music. I was wondering if we were going to get any music in here. Been eerily quiet. Now you guys don't have to just listen to me yap. At least there's some background music. Go. Fell 5 levels. We're into the 50s. Doing okay on time. Make sure our food buff doesn't wear out. No luck with prismatics yet. A bit unfortunate. Oh, there's the ladder. Hey, there's a hole. Sweet. Let's grab this iridium real quick. Big jump. 5. Alright. Let's grab this iridium right here. Not a colada. Okay. Oh boy. Don't like this, chat. I don't like it at all. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to fight the ghosts and stuff unless we have to. They just take forever to kill. We really need to get that Crusader buff. Let's grab this. Okay. Kill this guy and grab this iridium up here. Or he's just gonna run for his life. Alright. Waited till we were distracted. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Let's do a bomb right here. Great, great, great. Treasure room. Omni geodes. Alright. Spicy eel. We've probably not had that buff for a couple minutes now. Boop, boop, bloop, bloop. Wow. 9 levels. Hey, there we go. That's what we needed. Alright. And there's another hole to jump down. Fantastic. Grab this iridium. Grab this iridium. And we run. 6 more levels. Fantastic. Drop down. Drop down. This has been a great run, but no prismatics. Okay, yikes. We're getting out of here. No thank you, bats. No thank you. Can we just have a peaceful floor full of iridium? That would be amazing. Not asking for much. Oh. Another treasure room. Okay. Cherry bombs. Let's see if we can get a shaft here. Nope, no luck. Alright. Next floor. What is that? Let's get rid of you. A green frog egg. Summons a hungry frog companion. Yo. Okay. We're gonna have to try that out. Because it's a frog. It's just a must. It is a must. We're having no luck with the prismatics. None at all. No! Oh, ruined. Ruined. All I was trying to do was eat some cheese. Ruined. Well. It was a good run while it lasted, chat. Oh, boy. Alright. I can't believe that just happened. Sometimes, there are... The ways that things work in this game are just really frustrating. Like that, for instance. I was just trying to eat, and it was like, oh, you totally want to click on this ladder. No, not what I wanted to do. My fault for trying to do it at the ladder, first and foremost. Still frustrating. Alright, let's throw these in here. I don't know what to do with these cherry bombs. Throw these in here. What does this frog companion look like? Look at that little guy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know if he's good or not. We're keeping him on. We're keeping him on, chat. Yes, sirree. Grab that. Grab that. We're going back in tomorrow. I think... Let's see if we can make more bombs. Yep. Sweet. At least we're able to keep up how many bombs we have, so that's great. Bookseller tomorrow? Yeah, we don't really care about that. Some items were placed in the town lost and found. What does that mean? Clear and sunny. Spirits are in good humor. Okay. I guess we should go check out the lost and found. I don't think I've ever seen that message pop up before. But first, I apologize, chat. Take another quick bio. I've been drinking way too much water. Right back. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We are back. Right. Camera did not want to focus there for a second. Okay. I don't think we had anybody to worry about today. So, sell these crab cakes real quick. Let's grab our buff. Ooh. Ugh. We're gonna have to be careful of bomb damage. Let's do +1 war. Sure. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, we forgot the spicy eels. Well, off to a great start. Off to a great start. We'll just pretend we didn't do that. This frog pet is amazing. I don't even care if this thing is bad game-wise. The fact that we have one is the best timeline. The best. You know what? Let's just grab another totem instead of driving the stupid bus. Let's do it. Oh, look how chunky he got. Oh, what is he? I don't know what's happening with the little frog. Oh, now he's small again. Okay, that was adorable. I don't know what's happening with him, but I'm all about it. I don't even care. I'm sure there are much better, the basilisk paw is probably the better choice, but I don't care. Don't care, chat. This frog is adorable. He just straight up eats enemies. Dude. That's amazing. Just got a rabbit's foot. Okay. Okay. This frog might actually be the best trinket. I'm liking that. Just eat stuff. It's so good. Hey, look at that. Oh my goodness. He's our anti-air defense. Just straight nommed that dude. Incredible. Incredible. Fell 8 levels. Let's heal up real quick. Okay, now. We just ate right at the ladder, yet again, and it didn't trigger the ladder. Very random. Alright, we're gonna use the staircase. Don't like those levels. Da, 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 da. Get him, Froggy. Get him. Nice. That's amazing. I love that so much. Oh, no. He ate that one too. Okay, there's one downside. He ate that guy, and we get none of the loot out of it. Dude, he's a hungry little hippo. The frog is amazing. Will he eat mummies? That's the question. Nice. This frog is my new favorite thing in this game. Oh my goodness. What an incredible trinket. Absolutely incredible. So good. That just brings joy to my heart. Ooh. Oh, pain in the eyeball. Ow. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Okay, could we not with all these guys, please? Another rabbit's foot. Alright. Sorry for the sniffles, chat. My eyeball is trying to die right now, and it's a little painful. Okay. How about one of these? Where the heck is the ladder? Dude, he just eats anything. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It would be really cool if you could somehow, like, level him up. A seed maker. Okay. Weird. Get a battle toad. Give him a sword. I would be so into that. I would be all about that. About 3 levels. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up here. Oh no. Alright, well. Good job, frog. This frog pet almost makes me want to keep playing, even though there's really nothing to keep playing for. He just ate an assassin bug. Oh, what am I doing? Ladder's over here. Whoops. He tried to eat that big old lizard. Never seen this level before. There's a hole for us to drop down in. No coal. Alright, let's just drop the hole. 4 levels. Let's heal up. Hungry, hungry froggy man. Eating all the tasty things. Just a hungry little froggo. Doing little froggo things. Alright. Oh. Spicy eel ran out. Okay, I thought this run was going a little better, but it's not. Hey, there's one. Okay, we need one more. We are done with this crap for key. 5 level drop. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, he'll eat, wow. He'll eat the undead. Froggy cares not for whence the food comes. From where? From whence? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever that ye old English is. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. That's a lot of bats. Oh boy. Okay. This could get a little hairy here. Oh my goodness. Help me, Froggo. Help me. Okay. Aladdin. A ladder here. Oh, is there an Aladdin here? Words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There it is. There's our last prismatic. Heck yeah. Alright. Before we die, let's heal. Everything from this point onward is just cherry on the cake. Frog on a log. Oh, my eye. My eye be dying. It's fine. When I come back from lunch, chat, I may have one less eyeball. Do not be alarmed. Totally normal to lose an eye for a day. Monster Slayer goal complete. Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay, I need this Froggo to eat that bat before we go kill this thing. Nice. Thank you, Froggo. Good job, Froggo. Yeah, we still got a ton of time left. Very nice. Okay, so since we finished the key quest, we'll go turn that in tomorrow in-game. And then, I think we might just sleep to the end of the month so we can see the interaction with Grandpa. And wrap up the playthrough. Hey Remy, how are you? I apologize if I missed your missed your chat there. I was in a little bit of a focus mode there. Thank you for stopping by. So we just finished up a quest for key. I just wanted to see how difficult one of them might be. So we did the 4 prismatic shards. And now we're just kind of running around collecting stuff till the day is up. And nearly dying. Not recommended. Save me, frog. Thank you. This frog pet is the best. You see something here? Yeah, we got about 50 minutes of this game left, and then I will break for lunch for an hour, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna give Final Fantasy VII Remake a try. I don't know if I'm actually going to like it. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. But I'm not huge on the whole action-y combat style they've gone for. I'm a traditional turn-based RPG guy. So we'll see. Like 15... I don't know if I can really say I enjoyed 15. I guess I did. I played all the way through it. But the combat was not very enjoyable in that game. So, you know, we'll see. I'm a little worried I might not like the combat in 7. If that's the case, I do have a couple backup games in mind, but we'll see. I've also never played through the original Final Fantasy VII. So that could be an option too. We could just switch to the original version. Play through it. I think the furthest I ever got was Golden Saucer. I don't think I made it much further past that. And I don't really remember any of the story, so there's that too. Now that is a lot of iridium. Let's do this real quick. Hey, another prismatic shard. Very nice. Very, very nice. Slap a bomb over. Come on. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, we are keeping our little froggy bro nice and full. Nice and full. Alright, let's get out of here. So we need to go turn in these prismatic shards now. Well, we'll have to do it tomorrow. In-game tomorrow. Let's put all that away. We can sell pretty much all of this. Let's throw that in there. Let's put these up. And we'll go to bed before we pass out. Sounds good. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. Weird. Twitch had a bunch of pop-ups on my end. I don't know what all that was about. Okay, we don't care about Leah's birthday because she's already maxed. Spirits are very happy. That's great. Good for them. Thanks for the random shell, I guess. Emily. Sell this stuff. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Great. Okay. We need the 4 prismatics. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. We'll come get that stuff later. Let's grab these just in case. Okay. Off to the island we go. How you doing today, Remy? Hope you are having a swell day, a good week. Happy Hop Day. Come on, Willie. Open your doors. Oh. I really should just keep a bunch of spicy eel on us at all times so we can constantly be moving faster. Yes. See that you're growing the thing that I seek, however it is still but a child. Oh, we have to do the melons first. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Alright. So, we still need a snake vertebra. See if we can find some little wormy guys. I do not see any. Well, that stinks. We did it. By the Kayla town. Sure. Sure, why not? We've only crafted 11% of the cooking recipes. Youch. We've only made 38% of the crafting recipes? Huh. Interesting. What we got over here? Make it to a level 100 in Skull Cavern. But you can't eat or drink. Okay. Mine elevator system has been reset. New dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. Danger in the deep. Okay. These could definitely be fun to kind of extend your gameplay. Really don't do a whole lot for us, though. Like I was saying earlier, we're just kind of at a point where none of this stuff really matters. I wonder how much longer we gotta wait on these melons. Check the calendar again. So the Feast of the Winter Star is here. And we need something for Marnie, which is probably just gonna be a diamond. Clint's birthday, and then we're done. So... I don't know if we're gonna get these melons before the end of the year. I guess it really doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. The only thing left is the warp totem thing, I think. So... carrot seeds, alright. Let's go back. We're going back. One second, chat. 1 second. Hold build. What did I do? I have no idea. Okay. Oh boy. I guess we could try and track some people down, give them gifts. Eh. We might just sleep these days through. Let's grab our row. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My eyeball is dying. Do 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 do. What can we do that would be exciting here, chat? I don't know. I mean, trying to get down to the skull mines for the prismatic shards was kind of exciting, I guess. But that is now over. I think honestly I was most excited just to get this little froggy guy. He is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Throw those in there. Nope. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Turn in the key quest. You know what? Let's just... We got 30 minutes. Let's just wrap up winter. Let's just wrap it up. Piece of the winter star. Alright. Go to sleep. Okay. Spirits are happy. Wait, what was that? This is my last episode of Living Off the Land before my retirement. Toast Station's gonna be start playing reruns next year. Take it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's grab a diamond. Perfect. There's one right here. Fantastic. $9 a.m. in the square. Alright. Let's collect all of our row. Put it up Do the feast. Go love on our animals. We haven't done that in a while. Oh, they're very angry with us. Very angry with us. Wow. Why are they so angry? Because we've ignored them for so long? Oh yeah, look at that. All of our animals have lost a heart. Dang. Well, it is what it is. Did they all lose more? No. Okay. Half a heart. Shank has none. Alright. That's fine. They'll get over it. They'll get over it. Great. Alright. We can make a run into the feast soon. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do it. Typical Pierre with his overpriced meal there. Let's go ahead and talk to everyone, just for safety's sake, I guess. In case we accidentally get some points and push somebody to max, that'd be great. I love how they just run at you and throw a gift at you. Because it's totally what you do the whole game. What'd you get me, Maru? A glow ring? Yo. Okay. Not much, but I hope you like it. It's great. Tanks. Oh, this is Leo's first, I don't know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Screw you, Harvey. Wait a minute. Chad, I just had an epiphany. So earlier, earlier we were talking about how Abigail has different hair than Pierre and Caroline. And there's a fan theory, right, that Abigail is Caroline and the wizard's daughter. What if Caroline is the wizard's ex? Because the witch has green hair. Right? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe she's got green skin. But she has green hair. Maybe Caroline is the witch. Maybe. Maybe she's the witch. Interesting. We can just leave whenever, right? Dip set. Let's just dip out of here. Yep, we're gonna leave. Goodbye, everybody. We're gonna toss this in the trash. Yep. Don't tell Maru. Okay. Clint's birthday tomorrow, and then we got 2 days left. Let's do this real quick. I don't care about the weather. Thanks, Linus. Wow, lots of row. Alright. Lots of row. Grab this, I guess. Bloop and bloop. What we got going in here? Getting close. Getting close. Alright. That's all ready, but we're not going to pick it up. I'm sure all this is probably ready as well. Yep. Actually, I'm just curious. How much is one of these worth? 2310. I don't remember how much the star fruit line was. I feel like that's less. Oh. I missed some row. Okay. Let's go give Clint a gift. And then we'll move on to the next day. Of course, we're gonna have to just sit outside of his shop for like an hour. Let's ride across town. That's more fun. Makes the time pass a little better. Oh, right, we have the key. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gift. Sweet. Alright. That should have maxed him. Yes. Great. Let's go check on the farm. Maybe we'll get lucky and the melons are done. Should be able to bring your horse here. Or have like a battle crab that you can ride. That'd be baller. Hey, alright, I think we're done. Now we can get the Gorman Frog done. Okay. Look at that chunky man. This is it. It's bringing me back to the old days. Sunny days, when things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big, juicy bite. But I won't. Why not? I just grew these for you, dude. Feast. Crivet. Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. Okay. I wish to see the long yellow thing, which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Okay. Dude, this chunky frogman is awesome. Yes, this is it. Reminds me of an old girlfriend. Look here, I could tickle you with this. But I won't. Getting some weird vibes from this guy. Very pleased. Here, this is for you. Okay. Would like to see the zesty ground fruit, which maketh the breath stink. Okay. Wait, what did you come back to? The Gourmand Frog. Yes, I ate this once, long ago. It gave me a pungent aroma for days. Mmm. Reminds me of Papa when I was just a tadpole. Heh, I could take a bite and produce that poignant, I can't say that word. Odor once more. Poignant. But I won't. No, not me. It's the Gourmand Frog was reminded of a girlfriend by the wheat. Crivet, yes, you have done me a great service. You've given an old toad one last trip down memory lane. Here's one last reward for you, friend. Oh, you mean our adorable froggy pet that eats enemies? The best trinket in the game? Look at that little guy. Okay, I have to show you. Let's go over here. Watch what happens when he eats somebody. This is the greatest. This is the greatest. Look at this. Watch this. Look how chunky he gets. He got big and then small again. Yep. It's the best. It is the best. Hey, Abby, you've been sitting here an hour, sitting in silence. How are you today? Hope your hop day is going quite well. Just wanted to say hi while you lurk more. Always appreciate the lurking. Always, always. I just want to feed this frog. We just have a game where we feed the frog. Doing pretty good, gotta get more work done. Yep. Alright. Let's get this all Slime Rancher with frogs, that'd be amazing. Need to stream some Stardew tomorrow, it's been too long. Always get the itch when you watch me play. Yep. It's the dangerous thing about streamers. They'll, you just tune in and all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're 100 hours deep into a playthrough that you did not intend to start. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up this playthrough, and then, over lunch, I'm gonna try and fix my eyeball. And get Final Fantasy ready for this afternoon. just gonna sell that. When I started watching you, where you were way behind me and now you're way ahead. Yeah. 8 hours a day, I'll do that. What's the matter with your peeper? I'm pretty sure I slept with one eye open last night or something. Or I got a cat hair in my eyeball. I don't know. It's all red and angry and it hurts. Which is not very conducive to streaming. Anything else we want to do before we just push on and wrap this up? Always teasing him playing co-op game with him is like being dragged around by a hair, by my hair, by a caveman. Hey now. I try to play a little slower when we do co-ops. We need to find a good co-op. Again. Although we do have Borderlands coming up. Starfruit wine is only like 200 gold less than ancient fruit wine. Interesting. You do, but you're a little slower. It's still way faster than normal. Okay, fair. Fair. It's fair. Just had a flashback to me driving the buggy. Look, that's not my fault. The controls are terrible, okay? That's not my fault. Okay. We gave Clint his stuff. Let's sleep. Let's get this wrapped up. The stream's gonna end a little early, but that's alright. Just for the sake of doing it. So all my animals hate me right now. Yep, they're all still angry. Oh, they have no food. That's why they're angry. How did we run out of hay? What? Oh no. How did that happen? I had 2 full silos. Wow. That is a problem. Whoops. I wonder how long they've been out of food. That's not good. 75 pigs? I don't have 75 pigs. I have like 6. Go buy. That's what I'm doing. I'm buying them food. I didn't realize the food had gone out. I've never had that happen before. I feel like all the animals are eating way more than they used to in the base original release. Got the frog pet and abandoned all the others? You bet I did. We took him into the skull cavern, and he was just eating those really annoying bats and dragons. It was the greatest moment of my life. So good. So very good. Alright. Okay, so now that I did that, will that automatically dump the hay into... No. Okay. There we go. Assuage the animals. There's really no reason to do this since we're about to finish, but whatever. The principle of the matter. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here. And we talked to Gramps on the final day of winter, right? If I remember correctly. I have 2 days left. Oh, was it the first day of spring year 3? Ah, okay. Well, we got 10 minutes left. Should be plenty of time to sleep twice and do whatever Grampy wants. Let's do it. Watch Grandpa tell us we've been terrible and we fail. Okay, see if we get... There we go, now they love us again. Right. Sweet. Woo. Okay. I can feel something on the edge of my eye. But I can't get it. That is rather painful. Okay, we have a bunch of wine that's ready, but meh. Just let all this sit. Alright, let's do it. See what Grampy says. Are you sure we don't have to talk to his grave? I don't want to accidentally miss it. Grandpa's shrine. Okay. First day of spring, number of candles lit is your score. Ah, okay. See it nut. Oh, you'll see a cutscene at night when he shows up to score you. Got it. What was I running out here for? Oh. I'm Imba. I don't even know if this works on winter, but, yeah. Just gonna chill here till noon. Oh. My eye is bleeding. Well, it's not bleeding. Feels like it's bleeding. My chapstick's running. My nose is running. I think I'm falling apart here, chat. Un momento. Yeah, struggle bus indeed. We are all about struggle buses. Oh, look at that Junimo plush. That's adorable. That's adorable. I don't think we can ever get rid of the struggle bus. It's basically the channel icon at this point. I don't think it's possible to get rid of that. Alright. Let's put this Junimo plush down. Right. Yaw. Beautiful. And let's sleep. Here we go. Grampy's gonna give us like a D-. Oh, I was gonna say, or we're not gonna get a cutscene? My dear boy. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy, do you remember? No, Santa, I don't. Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. Creepy ghost. Creepy ghost, Grandpa. Been here 2 years now. He does look a lot like Key. Yep, he sure does. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. He does indeed look a lot like Key. Yep. The future of Cozy Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Just rocket off into the sunset. Okay, we did it. We did it. Oh. Oh, yep. 4 candles. Booyah. Nailed it. We nailed it, chat. We nailed it. Statue of Perfection. You found a peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. What is this? It's made of pure iridium? Bro. Where the heck am I supposed to put this? Is this another one that I can, like, click on and get buffs? Gives you iridium ore each day? Oh. 1 to 4 pieces. Huh. Cool. Let's put it somewhere better then. Just put it like right here. Cool. So here's a problem. We're gonna have to save by resting. Which means we have to waste the first day of spring. It's fine. We're done, so if we ever come back, we'll just regret it then. How about that? Oh, at least our grass like exploded. They're definitely gonna need more. Okay. Let's sleep and save, and that'll be it for the morning stream. Perfect timing. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out this morning. This has been an amazing ride through Stardew. All the new stuff is great. We will be back in an hour. Maybe a little over an hour. But I'm gonna aim for 1 p.m. ET. We're gonna start Final Fantasy VII Remake. There is a chance that I just do not jive with the combat system, and we may end up doing something else, but we'll get there when we get there. It's a pretty small chance. Anyway, if that is not your jam, hopefully I'll see you back here for a different game. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you for the afternoon stream. If not, I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, evening, or morning, wherever you are. And we'll see you later for